So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Colours vivid and vibrant, song. It's Lukaku! Absolutely fantastic from Lukaku! That is a gem! An absolute gem! The ideal start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
So, a breakthrough already. DiMarco. Szoboszlai. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe. Lukaku! Played up towards the front line. And the counter is on. Now it's Ramos. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And he's played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
He's had a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Mbappe cannot be that slow. And it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
And he's forced to go back. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. Looking to play him in. DiMarco. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Played into them. He's got tall.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's a mighty effort! Oh, crossbar! And reclaimed it in a trice. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Oh, he's taken it. That has ended up in no man's land. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gonzalo Ramos. Mbappe has created one goal already. That's a good ball out wide. And he's worked it through. And this is Lukaku. Ah, that's a fine interception.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a good ball. Chance! And it's come back out to him. They've scored! They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Van Dijk. Gonzalo Ramos. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Lukaku. Vinicius Junior. He's on it. Can he get away?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rodri. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. DiMarco receives. Up he goes! Chance again? No.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Reinders. It's Vinicius Junior. DiMarco. He's picked his way through. Tries to get it clear. Oh, nice touch. Now it's DiMarco. Good ball, good take. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. And it's been taken short. Reinders tries across. Gonzalo Ramos. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So we're just settling back. There's the shot! And it's in! Into the lead once more. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Engages and forces him off the ball. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Lukaku. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Szoboszlai. Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Szoboszlai. That's tidy. Can he get it through? Szoboszlai is in a really good position out wide. And that is as far as they're going to go. Played into space. And the pass is intercepted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Rodri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Reinders. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And it's Reinders. Played out wide. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, terrific header! And that's caused a worry or two. So, what can they make of this? Mbappe. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Nicely spread. Reinders. He's found a way through. Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Mbappe. Over to the left. Lofted in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Soboslai. Some really good ball movement. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And it's made its way to him. He won't be happy with that one. Soboslai. Out towards the flank. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Mbappe. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle.
All hands on deck for this one. That's a sharp pass.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Real chance! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, football certainly runs deep in the Reinders family, but unlike his father or brother, this guy Tiani Reinders is someone who can take control of the game from centre midfield. I suspect we're going to see a little bit of everything from him here. He's box to box.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And it's Lukaku. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well played, well played. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's a cute ball. Mbappe is fouled. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Going for goal! He's missed, but not by that far. Yildiz. And it's Kimmich. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Yildiz really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well read, nice interception. Vinicius Junior. Now, can they get him away? Played into space out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lukaku. No goals as yet. Alexander-Arnold, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And he's only too happy to take that back. And here's Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball. Shapes to shoot! It's anyone's ball now. Turns and goes back. Haaland. Vinicius Junior. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that has been clubbed away. Mbappe. Nice looking ball. And he was alert to it. And they can counter here. Alexander-Arnold. Yildiz.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Reinders really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's hot. Tries a shot! And he's done it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, that's a key interception. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's DiMarco. Oh, sweet feet. Brilliantly cut out.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Shot a goal! He has done it! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And there's the shot! And he's following up! Missed by a fraction. Mbappe. Rodri. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Reinders. And here's Vinicius Junior.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And there's the end of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And so we're off again. Now DiMarco. Vinicius Junior. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Bellingham. Szoboszlai. Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Vinicius Junior. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Vicario gets it clear. And it's DiMarco. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Danger averted for now.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is as far as they're going to go. DiMarco. Rodri. Reinders looking to penetrate opposition lines. And here's Mbappe. Van Dijk getting this one clear. And that's a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Almost an hour gone. Matthews Cunha. And it's DiMarco. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Lewandowski, played back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And the shot's on here. Cleared without complication. And smartly reclaimed. Played back to the goalkeeper. DiMarco. Gabriel. Tries to pass it through. Alexander-Arnold.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Koundé goes short. And it's Neves. He's free, he has got space. Now this could be a chance. And across it goes. Vicario claims it without any fuss. Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, great feat, that.
Good running, strong and purposeful. This looks promising. Lewandowski!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Lewandowski delivers. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Looking for a runner. No, that's been intercepted. Zubimendi. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Haaland.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There's the header! And that's caused a worry or two. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. So our quest to find the winner continues. Now it's Mbappe. And he's in on... And a chance! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And here's Ferran Torres. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a decent clearance. That's gone for a throw-in. And it's Hernandez. Looking to go deep. Terrific header! Grimaldo.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Grimaldo. Zubimendi gets good distance on it. That is ended up in no man's land. Matheus Cunha. And he's on a charge. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ferran Torres receives it in a good position here. Ferran Torres! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Ferran Torres deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
We've reached the midway point in extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one. Bruno Fernandes concedes a free kick for that. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Searching pass he's played there. Van de Ven. Now João Neves. And he's there to get it away. Van de Ven. And it's Grimaldo. And here's Dembele. Gets his head on it! Oh, that could cost them.
That was so poor. A very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
João Neves. Lewandowski. Gabriel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here. So, Jim, this feels like a lineup design. Great chance! And it's DiMarco. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, Federico DiMarco is someone I consider to be an elite fullback. Even in Italy, where defending is an art, he's brilliant going in both directions, and he's got an impressive assist tally, and he's got solid defensive numbers too. So he really does make that left side his own, whether he's at left back or as a wing back.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Kimmich. Kluivert. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now.
And a chance! He's scored!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Caicedo. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Looking for options for movement.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that should get the job done. Now that is commitment to the cause.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
There's the header! Cucurella attempts a clearance. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. Tries to play it through. Can he get onto this? He is just caressing the ball. The ball swung in. Tries a shot! Really well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Mbappe! He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, what's he giving here? So a big chance now from 12 yards. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. And yes, it's there! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Caicedo. Marseille finding their passes. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Haaland, and it's Kluivert. Kluivert has a look inside the box. Mbappe! Mbappe! It's loose now, and oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, super ball! Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now, can they get him away? Haaland receives it in a wide position. Now there's a fine ball. And he's only too happy to take that back. Kluivert, who does have an assist to his name. Haaland is onto this. Oh, well played. And he's there to get it away. Played into space. Nicely worked. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, there's the clearance. And here's Ramos. Now it's Mbappe. Caicedo.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And the half-time whistle goes. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we're off again. Now that looks a decent ball. DiMarco. Now here's the delivery. That'll be a corner. This their second corner of the game. Kimmich with the clearance. And that is out of play. Bellingham. Barella. And it's Kluivert. Kluivert. Aimed beyond the defence. Bellingham. Szoboszlai. Caicedo. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Szoboszlai. Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Haaland looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Now it's Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. That is good alertness. Szoboszlai. Kimmich. And he plays one through. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Martinez. Szoboszlai. And it's Reinders. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Bellingham. He has a look up.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Marseille have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Martinez. Bellingham. Decent chance! It's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Marseille get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Eder Militao and Caicedo. Picked out brilliantly, and he shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Bellingham! Goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Hernandez with the delivery.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Reinders. And he's managed to get free. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Matheus Cunha, nicely aimed pass. Now it's Mbappe. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Bellingham on 2 now and looking for 3. Kimmich. Yildiz. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gravenberg. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Passes short and sharp. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mbappe! Bellingham. Oh, they can break here. Floated through. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. And that will be the final act. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Kimmich with the short one. Crosses it. He's got tall. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Mbappe! Goal! Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, that's well spotted. Kimmich. And it's Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. That's a little off target. Matheus Cunha. Szoboszlai. Oh, this is a terrific run. Oh, nice one too. Very nice. Played back. Gabriel. Now, can they get him away?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, easy pickings there. No foul, says the referee. It's a searching pass. And it's Szoboszlai. Tries to play it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Can he spark a counter here? So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Looking for options for movement. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Mbappe. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Corner number 2 then. And that should get the job done. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rodri. And here's Haaland. It's a good spell of possession, this. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. So, their fourth corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gabriel proves just a little bit too strong. Gattuso, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodri. Passes short and... Haaland! It's anyone's ball now.
have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been...
Real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ibrahimovic, very much a man of this moment. No way through there. Bellingham. DiMarco. Great vision. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's heaved it away. Oh, that's nice. And it's Soboslai.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Rodri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Played out wide. DiMarco. Rodri. Bellingham. And here's Haaland. Gonzalo Ramos. That's a smartly directed ball. That's a pretty loose pass. And it's DiMarco. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's played it back. Out towards the flank. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Now that's well seen too. Oh, good-looking ball. Szoboszlai. Knocks it out wide.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Szoboszlai. And it's Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Played out wide. Looking to play him in. Ronaldo receives it in a wide position. Gattuso. A probing pass. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Liverpool are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Still just a single goal between the sides. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now it's DiMarco. Quarter of an hour into the second half. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now that looks a decent ball. DiMarco gets into a good position. Terrific header! No mistake! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Superb timing to generate that power, threw a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Ah, that's a fine interception. And that was very necessary. And it's Ibrahimovic. Cristiano Ronaldo. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mosquera cuts it out. Lewandowski. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Lewandowski. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Lewandowski. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Looking for the run. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Nice control. Caicedo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gattuso proves too strong, too smart.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, that has not gone well.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
This looks promising. Delivers with whip. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. That's a throw. And this is Lewandowski. Lovely bit of skill. Gusto gets a cross in. And that should get the job done. And that is that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is very little room for argument. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Zubimendi. Looking tidy in possession here. Nicely spread.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Van Dijk cuts out the pass. And here's Mbappe. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Ramos. Bellingham!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
That's a cute ball. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Mbappe. And here's Haaland. Real chance here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that was very necessary. Not the most accurate pass. It's played through for him. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Out towards the flank. Bellingham. Plays it across. And that should get the job done. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Good ball, good take. And that has been clubbed away. Taken back almost at once. Great ball, and he's in here. Played out to the right. Kimmich got a long way forward to join the attack. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gattuso plays a sharp little ball here. Now it's Gattuso. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Played into space. DiMarco. Passes short and sharp. Shot could be on. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And that was very necessary. Now it's Mbappe. Now that looks a... Takes a shot! He has done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Haaland, Gonzalo Ramos. Now it's Kimmich. And he shoots! No mistake! And the comeback is complete. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he thumps it clear. That's a throw. Looking to go deep. Oh, what a climb! Oh, crossbar! He can get that clear. And it's half-time here. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And that's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. And it's DiMarco. He's found a way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gabriel. And he's had it nicked away. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gonzalo Ramos. Bellingham gets over and intercepts. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gattuso. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's heaved it away. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Bellingham. Szoboszlai. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's the throw. Just about up to the hour now. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Ibrahimovic is herring after that one. Now it's Haaland. Szoboszlai. More and more pressure on the ball here. Zubimendi. Gonzalo Ramos wins the duel this time. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Gabriel. Gusto. Can he get it through? Played into space out wide. Van der Ven calmly anticipates. And it's Ibrahimovic. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bruno Fernandes delivers. And we have our very first corner. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Could try cutting inside here. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. No, couldn't quite control it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
This their second corner of the game. Cleared away. He's on it. Can he get away? He's had a shot! Sticks it away! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now, can they get him away? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Gusto. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass. A chance for a shot! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Well, Pete.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He won't be happy with that one. Pull it. Oh, just skips past his man. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nothing but absolute focus in the eyes of Gennaro Gattuso, Jim, and no doubt he will be relishing every part of the battle.
Yeah, the very epitome of competitiveness and relentlessness. I mean, he's a real menace in every sense of the word. If you're on the ball, he'll chase you to the ends of the earth and back. I'm going to say only nice things about him for fear of him coming after me.
Bellingham. And it's Gattuso. Well, that has not gone well. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Van Dijk. Van Dijk concedes a free kick for that. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And this is... And Hullet! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Szoboszlai. Now it's Szoboszlai. Tries to play it through. And the shot's on here. Decent chance! And it's a goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Matheus Cunha. Now it's Mbappe. Gattuso. Now that looks a decent ball. Well read. Nice interception. Gattuso. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's tidy. And here's Gattuso. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Matheus Cunha. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, what a mistake! Tries a shot!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. This looks promising. Delivers with whip. Nesta is there to clear. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that has been cut short. Gattuso. Hullet. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Is there any support? He might not need it. Picked out Yildiz! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, good-looking ball. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's DiMarco. He's in a great position here. And he shoots! Really well taken goal. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Gattuso. DiMarco deals with that comfortably. Szoboszlai. Mbappe. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Hullet. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's a decent clearance. And he's there to retrieve it. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Aimed beyond the defence. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's a poor one. And now they can spring out of defence. Yildiz. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, important interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Gattuso. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, played right into his path. Matheus Cunha gets through. He's had a shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Hullet. Defending was strong and firm. Matheus Cunha. Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending.
And that's it. My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Bellingham. Szoboszlai. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, Federico Di Marco is someone I consider to be an elite fullback. Even in Italy, where defending is an art, he's brilliant going in both directions, and he's got an impressive assist tally, and he's got solid defensive numbers too. So he really does make that left side his own, whether he's at left back or as a wing back.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Szoboszlai knocks it into space. Ibrahimovic! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? And he gets rid in a hurry. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Played into space. Lewandowski tries a measured ball. Still goalless. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Well, that is one way to stop him. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Liverpool finding their passes. Chooses to go back. Lewandowski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kimmich. Liverpool trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now here's the delivery. Bellingham. Rodri. Nicely aimed pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. Rodri. Kimmich. Gonzalo Ramos. And here's Mbappe. Played out wide. Di Marco. Swept in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Mbappe! It's in! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Looking tidy in possession here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Plays it in. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bellingham. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that's a nicely shaped ball. And that has been cleared.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Vicario claims comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That's an imaginative pass. Hiucb. Lewandowski goes steaming forward. Now it's Ramos. Soboslai. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Well read, nice interception. Lewandowski. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lewandowski proves just a little bit too strong. Bellingham.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bellingham. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Tries to play it through. Bellingham. Kimmich. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bellingham. Now it's Haaland. And the shot! They've done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Lewandowski. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Oh, they can break here. DiMarco. He can run onto that. Look at the space here. He's had a shot! Just cruising. They are cruising. And the lead is extended still further. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
3-0 and things are... Takes a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Gonzalo Ramos. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Bellingham. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Threads one in. And he welcomes it in. And the finish! He's scored!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Liverpool give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's Lewandowski! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Lewandowski brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pull it. Great vision. Oh, well played, well played. Maciej Cunha, that is a great pick out. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He can get that clear. And here's Mbappe. Yildiz played out towards the right wing. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's put paid to a promising move. João Neves. And the up he goes! And he's taking no chances there. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Maciej Cunha. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. He's found a way through. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, what a climb! Oh, split-second reaction.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
That's going in strongly.
And that's it. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Haaland claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Tries a shot! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well, clearly Uli Hoeneß was a great in his own right, but was also known as one half. Gonzalo Ramos! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Gonzalo Ramos clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short, looking to go deep. That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Mbappe. DiMarco. And that's played in low. And it's hoisted clear. This their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Fired deep towards the back post. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? So, third corner of the game. Kimmich plays it short. Chance to... Can he finish? Goal! So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Caicedo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Out of play for a goal kick. Kimmich. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Some really good ball movement. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Hullet. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like...
He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So their fourth corner of the game. Kimmich goes short. In by DiMarco. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Looking for a runner. Kimmich cuts it out. Bellingham. Oh, there's a probing ball. DiMarco. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Szoboszlai. And it's Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. Vieira. Hullet. Tries to pass it through. DiMarco. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the pass is intercepted. Hullet. Liverpool have got it back and they'll have another go. Gonzalo Ramos. Looking for options for movement. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Now, can they get him away? Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Now it's Haaland. Caicedo. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Hullet. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Mbappe bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Ibrahimovic. Caicedo cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Ibrahimovic. And here's Hullet. And he's found a way past. Szoboszlai. Mbappe. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Haaland. Played back in. And the shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Bellingham. And it's Szoboszlai. Great vision. Mbappe. Szoboszlai. Here comes the cross. And he's cut it out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Chooses to go back. He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Chance, surely! Another save. And this could be the final action of the first half. Mbappe!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Szoboszlai. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And that's the second half started. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Haaland. Rodri. And it's Bellingham. And here's Ramos. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Can he get on the end of this? Vicario breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. DiMarco. No, he's just misjudged that one. Oh, what's he done? Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Played back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And it's Soboslai. And Gabriel. That's a little off target. Now he's got space here. And he was quick to react.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Gonzalo Ramos. Szoboszlai. Hernes looking to add to his goal. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Mbappe plays a sharp little ball here, and he's had it nicked away. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's DiMarco. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tries to play it through. That is ended up in no man's land. Rodri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Shot could be on. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Kimmich with the short one. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Nesta gets a foot in and wins the ball. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Maciej Cunha. And no, that was never going to make it. Ibrahimovic. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Maciej Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Maciej Cunha. Threads one in. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Hernandez. Gabriel. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Mosquera providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's onside! And he's there to belt it away. Maciej Cunha. Maciej Cunha!
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lewandowski. Decent chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hernandez gets into some space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That is a brilliant interception. Lewandowski. Subimendi. That pass has been well intercepted. Hernes. And it's Hernandez. And he welcomes it in. The clearance is short. Oh, that's superb. Lovely pass. Chance for a shot! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! And he stuck it away as if... And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now this could be a chance. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Nesta deals with that comfortably. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy Caicedo really is the definition of the word tireless. One of the best defensive midfielders around, and he does have a constant desire to get forward and contribute to the attack. He can add some energy and dynamism to that. But what he's really, truly brilliant at is stopping the opposition and disrupting their plans. And he will be a big, big factor in trying to do that here.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Distributed tidily. Elects to climbs up big. Goal! Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Hernes. First quarter of an hour gone. A probing pass. Szoboszlai. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Another throw-in. Looking tidy in possession here. Caicedo powering forward here. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And that's really well manoeuvred. Thuram makes the interception. Haaland. Oh, John, surely! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So, oh, what shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Now here's the delivery. It is a corner. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Now it's Kimmich. And that's aimed into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass. Bellingham, plenty to aim at here. And the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Kimmich. Done delicately, and that has been cut short. Mosquera. Shot could be on. It's a mighty effort. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, good ball. Now can he... And the shot! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity...
And a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Corner number 3 coming up. Kimmich plays it short. Now it's Kimmich. Kimmich's cross. Van der Ven clears it away. Caicedo. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. DiMarco. Szoboszlai. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's cut it out. Gabriel kept. And there's the end of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And so we're off again. Mosquera. Nesta. And he cuts out the supply. Thuram. Now Hoeneß. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good spread. Maciej Cunha. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rodri. Looking for options for movement. Gullit in a big chance! And it's a goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming.
There's the shot! Corner number 4 coming up here. Kimmich goes short, opts to play it back. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. And he plays one through. Szoboszlai. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mosquera. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Maciej Cunha. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. DiMarco is onto this.
That's just playing it safe and simple. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. DiMarco with the short one. Backward it goes. He's had a shot! And he hits the net. They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Gabriel gets it clear. Ah, looks a smashing ball. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Lewandowski. Thuram calmly anticipates. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Mbappe.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Lewandowski, and he's worked it through. Well-timed, excellent interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And a chance! And it's in! And they've got their lead back. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Shot a goal! Goal! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. That was a given. It always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
4 added minutes on the board. Tries to play it through. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. And here's Mbappe. That's very neat. And that's an errant pass. Subimendi. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's well spotted. Yildiz. And here's Mbappe. And that is that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Colours Vip Haaland! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and it's Bellingham. Cleared without complication. Looking for the run, and he's picked out the run. And he's surging through. And a chance! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in...
Great chance! He's got a goal! They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. He's having a shot! It's there! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead. Szoboszlai. Gonzalo Ramos. Haaland. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Stood up well to him there. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Ramos. Oh, nicely intercepted. Threads one in. Bellingham. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Dijk with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Van Dijk has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Van Dijk.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Cristiano Ronaldo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Bellingham. Szoboszlai. And here's Ramos. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Ronaldo looking to get on the end of this. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Kimmich. Van Dijk. Half an hour played now. And it's Bellingham. Szoboszlai plays a sharp little ball here. No way through, so back it comes. Swept in. Defending of the... He's tried one! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Szoboszlai actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That's the keeper's ball. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. DiMarco. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Haaland. Out to the right. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that looks a decent ball. Haaland. Haaland's cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. 5 minutes till the break. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's clever. Oh, sweet feet. And he lines up a... Oh, smashing header! No, not the best of headers.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gonzalo Ramos. DiMarco attempts a clearance. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's through here. And this is Hullet. He's in a good position. Shot a goal! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Such sharp play, and he's been looking so good this half, and yet he doesn't convert.
It's a really well-measured ball. Pulls it back. Soboslai getting this one clear. Now it's Ramos. Now it's Bellingham. And he's worked it through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And we hit half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And so we're off again. And he's intervened well there. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Now, can they get him away? And that has been clubbed away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's had it nicked away. Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's got away. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mbappe. And here's Haaland. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Corner number 2 then. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Crosses it in. And that has been knocked clear. That is a brilliant interception. Hullet.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Liverpool are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And that's been won straight back. And here's Ramos. Now it's Hullet.
Gonzalo Ramos really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gonzalo Ramos, looking tidy in possession here. Takes a shot! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Bruno Fernandes, and he's managed to get... Chance, surely! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the... Now Mbappe. And he's heaved it away. Nicked it back promptly. And it's Gusto. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Just cruising. They are cruising. And he is just ripping it up. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.